Okay, here we go. Finally. Sheesh. A lot of technical issues, but anyway. Let me just do some stuff. Okay, so I did a few things. Mostly just fought this boss, opened up a few teleport points. That was it, really. Really minor. Kind of, sort of clean up. I looked a little more into what the future banners are expected to be, and they are exactly what I expected. I mean, we've seen basically every playable character, pretty much. I think there's like 2 that we haven't seen. That's about it.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
I'd like to mention that the voice acting in this region is weird. Because Mualani and Kachina are both, like, crazy animated compared to their English voice acting.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
She died. Like, okay.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
It is a living entity, but alright.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
I mean, to be fair, there's multiple leaders in the Abyss, so.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
No, actually, we have never heard about that. Like, we've heard about Canria. We have not heard that the Abyss invaded Teyvat at all. That is interesting.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
That does not sound the worst. I guess that's the confusion. Like, this, so it seemed like maybe they were all attacked by the Abyss before the Archon War? Like, was this before or after the Archon War?
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom.
What?
And has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
What? Wait, how is the Abyss not the leaders of the Night Kingdom already? What? When? I can't wait to go to the Night Kingdom, because what the heck is the Night Kingdom? I guess that's the bigger question.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
I'm really hating this dialogue right now. We're gonna have to switch to Japanese, and maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Doing the thing in the fun. Yes, I've seen this before. Yes, generic shit. Yeah.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going.
Yeah, I am very confused by this dub and this animation. I've literally never seen this much, like, the difference. I think that I think the word would be dichotomy. Is, like, crazy. Wait, what's the difference here? I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna restart. Okay. I've never wanted to go to Japanese, so this is bad. Very bad. I mean, I understand if they don't have a... Oh boy. Yeah, this is so garbage. What'd you just say? I don't fucking speak Japanese. How the fuck would I know? Like, every time I see somebody play this game, it's like, why would you watch it in English? So I know what they're saying. Like, what are you talking about? It's so weird. People's view toward English in this game. Oh, Kachina's the only one that died? I feel like she's gonna be dead, but we'll see. I mean, dead. Ish. Like, she'll come back later, but... Really? So only her tribe was attacked?
のもうなずけるよ。おいミラ、もうすぐ始まるんじゃないか。そうみたいだね。まず弔辞が述べられてからみんなで一緒に反言の歌を読むことになるん
Very
だ。
suspicious. We'll see.
よく見える場所を探すからついてきて。歌を読むときは私の後に続いて読めばいいからね。高いところにいればカチーナちゃんも私たちを見つけやすいでしょ。
Like if Kachina comes back, I feel like because this feels like again they're doing a bait and switch. So if she does come back, I'll be really shocked.
太陽と風と共に育ち、運命と未来を築き上げた。これらすべてナタの炎、ナタの血である。
What the heck was that? Oh, she goes into the fire? Then again, she kind of has to come back because she is a title holder. They still haven't really explained anything about the title holder. Yeah, that was really hard to hear. This would be really funny if she doesn't come back after all this. Ah, she dead. Just shrugs your shoulders. I guess she's dead this time. Eh.
ヤガミの国にカチーナと彼女のコメが見当たらない。
Oopsie daisy! Dun dun dun! Maybe she didn't die. Maybe she escaped, or maybe she was captured.
本来なら反言の歌が読まれた後、エンジン様が復活した人を連れて炎の中
Yeah,
か
that was
ら出
pretty
てくるはずだ。
expected, but also funny.
だが、
どういうことだ。
Nani?
こんなこと初めてだぞ。
Nani nani?
言うまでもない。つまり勝てなかったってことだろ。考えてみろ。これまで戦争で勝った人は誰もが反言の歌によって再び命の火を灯らせた。
なのにエンジン様はヤガミの国でカチーナを見つけられなかったんだ。ということは彼女たちの勝利に何か裏があったってことだろ。
またお前らか。カチーナに負けたのがそんなに納得いかないのかよ。
I'm definitely changing the voices back after this. There's too many generic voices here.
私たちはアビスと戦う任務を
Like,
確
listen
か
to
に
this
完
bullshit.
遂した。
完遂っつってもいろんなパターンがあるだろう。例えばあのジョーちゃんがおじけづいちまって何の役にも立たなかったとかな。とにかくチームは勝ってもあいつだけは大礼に認められなかったってことだ。
あなたの英雄をそんな言葉で侮辱しないで。カチーナちゃんはアビスとの戦いで命を捧げて今も帰ってきてないんだよ。それなのになんでそんなひどい言われ方をしなきゃいけないわけ。
落ち着け、ムアラに。こんな奴と争っても
Don't
何の
defend
意
the
味もない。
dead. What are you doing?
侮辱されたままなんて許せないよ。
Well, they're also slandering her since she was
英雄
beaten,
の
you
侮
know?
辱だと。ふん、あいつが英雄だったらの話だけど
But she
な。
is a hero. What are you talking about? Is she not a hero?
なあ
Well, no, she is a
こ
hero.
の
She's
場
been
に
to
い
the
るみ
abyss
んなも
before.
考えてみろ。あのジョーちゃんに問題があったのか、それとも
I don't know what's going on.
エンジン様とナタのルールに問題があるのか。
What? Who would the rules?
確かに反言の歌で復活できないってことは勝てなかった。
Who, why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working? Oh, okay. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. I mean, I don't know if that's how that works, though.
大霊は勝利に対して独特の考えを持ってるとか？
それにあの女の子、なんだか弱々しい感じだったし。
The weird part is that there's a girl that looks exactly as strong as Kachina down there.
そういうやつじゃない
That's
から
weird.
な。
そうだよ。あの子は絶対逃げたりしない。ずっと幼獣者の戦争に憧れてたんだから。たとえどんな困難にぶつかろうと、恐怖に打ちひしがれ足がすくむようなことがあろうと、あの子は誰よりも真っ先に立ち上がるはず。事情が明らかになるまでカチーナちゃんの悪口を言ってうさを晴らそうだなんて考えないで。
まあいい。
Like, what is this animation? Like, it's generic anime shitbag animation. It's so weird.
もういい。静かに。戦争を勝ち抜いたすべての者に疑惑の目を向けることは許されない。カチーナも我々が敬意を払い祝福すべき英雄だ。
Still look into this later.
彼女が再び燃え盛らなかったのもまた事実。詳細は調べているが、まずはこたびの件、私から詫びよう。他の被害者を出さぬよう調査が終わるまで帰化聖夜の巡礼をしば
What's
し
that
中
mean?
止とす
I
る。
mean, the pilgrimage is in 1 year. You know?
すべてを予見し、一切の過ちを未然に防げる者はいない。私も同じだ。疑うことは真実を求めるための手段。決して他人を攻撃する武器にしてはならない。
そんなつもりは
Really?
ありません。
Oops, I was using that as a way to attack somebody. Like, yeah, you were like, what?
なら直
Clearly.
接私に問うといい。無論、その返答を疑っても構わない。今この場ではっきりさせたいことはまだあるか？
いえ、ありません。
疑念を抱いているというのに何も聞かないとは。君たちにとって真相などさほど重要ではなかったようだな。
This is really bad voice, by the way.
こいつら
Just super
名誉を
generic.
守るどころかエンジンに質問する勇気すらないんだな。
エンジン様、質問よろしいでしょうか。私の友達はカチーナちゃんはどこにいるでし
No,
ょう。
I'm gonna go look into it. That's what she just said.
とても大切なことなんです。
Yeah, I'll look into it. I just literally said that.
詳細は調べ
That's
て
not
いる
enough?
だ
What
け
do you
では
mean?
どうしても納得がいきません。
It's literally
現時
never
点で
happened
把握
before.
していることは
Yeah.
全て伝えた。もし一刻も早く真相を解き明かし、救助したいので
If
あ
you
れば、
want to get to know me
こ
more,
たびの
join
調
my
査に加わ
team.
ることが最も有効な方法だ。どうだ？志願するか？
はい、もちろんです。
よろしい。では談義室に来てくれ。
Mm.
私たちも行こ
ああ、せっかくの機会だ。もし旅人も都合がつくなら、談義室で少
Me?
し話せ
Who,
るだろ
me?
うか。
What? I matter?
調査に進展があれば、各部族の長に伝えよう。皆安心してくれ。他に質問がなければ解散とする。
Yeah, yeah, Yuri said this.
さっきオイラたちにも来てほしいって言ったよな。
エンジン様がああ言ってくれたんだ。俺も状況を把握するため同行しよう。
Something, the abyss has so much power, it's overwhelming. Ah, damn it. I wanted to change the voices before this scene.
急を要する事態ゆえ、早速本題に入ろう。カチーナが我らナタの英雄であることは疑う余地がない。今回起きたことについては心より詫びよう。八神の国で原因不明の騒動が起き、カチーナの行方がわからなくなった。私も彼女の居場所をつかめていない。 原因を特定し状況を打開しない限り、反言の歌は本来の力を発揮できない状態が続く。
つまりカチーナが戻ってこれなくなるってことか？
ああ、八神の国の問題が解決するまで彼女とはしばらく会えない。
しばらくってどれぐらいですか？
具体的なことは何とも言えない。
カチーナちゃんはずっと余順者の戦争に参加することを夢見てきました。ナタを守るための力になりたいって。あの子は絶対に犠牲になることを恐れません。カチーナちゃんはエンジン様が必ず自分の命を再び燃やしてくださると信じてるはずです。稽古に疲れて二人で一休みするとき、あの子はいつも反言の歌のメロディーを口ずさんでいました。困難を乗り越えた後、ここに帰ってきてみんなと抱き合いながら興奮と喜びを分かち合うはずだったのに、あの子を応援してきた人たちは一体どんな気持ちで現状と向き合えばいいのですか？安心して彼女の帰りを待てばいいのですか？それとも涙を流しながら悲しめばいいのですか？私たちは彼女の友達、それとも殺した張本人ですか？
言い過ぎだ、ムアラニ。
構わぬ。君の怒りと悲しみは理解できるからな。私は決してカチーナの生死を軽んじているわけではない、ムアラニ。できれば私もいち早くカチーナを連れ戻し、君や彼女の安否を心配する人々を安心させたい。今直面している難題を詳しく説明しよう。もう少し耳を傾けてくれないか？先日流戦の衆が襲撃された件と照らし合わせて考えるに、おそらくアビスはナタのルールを乱す新たな方法を見つけたのだろう。
ルールを乱す？
周知の通り、成果はナタがアビスに抗するための根幹だ。もし引き続き非化聖夜の巡礼を開催し、余順者の戦争を行えば新たな犠牲者が出るかもしれない。しかしこのまま取りやめれば成果の力が次第に弱まり、各地にアビスが溢れてしまう。そうなれば今後流戦の衆のような災難が幾度も起こるだろう。
両者を比較すると後者の方がより危険ですね。悪い、こんな無情な話はしたくないが、マリポのキーニチとして代償を図るのは俺の責務だ。事実の残酷さを十分に理解してこそ、怒りに駆られず冷静に現実を見つめることができる。
だがこたびの災難の当事者であるムアラニにとって、キーニチのようにどちらの苦しみがより重いかを判断するのは難しいだろう。
はい、私には分かりませんし、分かりたくもありません。苦しみの重さを比べること自体、被害者に対して失礼だと思います。
なら私が帰化聖夜の巡礼を中止にしようがしまいが、君の苦しみは変わらない。そうだな。
はい。カチーナちゃんのことは心配でなりませんが、だからといって他の人を犠牲にしたくはありません。
問題の核心はそこだ。単純な比較や選択に頼ってもこの問題は解決できない。私がどの選択をしようとそれぞれ犠牲者が出る。ただいずれにせよ、ナタ
Like,
さん
how
は
often do they do the
帰化聖夜の
pilgrimage?
巡礼に疑惑
I
の
thought it was
念を
only
持
once
つ
a
ようにな
year.
るだろう。
Maybe it's more often.
そのような疑惑が浮かび上がれば、団結してアビスに立ち向かっていた人々の心は離れ、アビスの目論見は成就する。あの者らの最終的な狙いは、反言の歌に関するルールを乱すことだけでなく、人々が持つルールへの信用を瓦解させること。故に、カチーナのような2人目の犠牲者を出さず、かつ各部族の守衛の力を強化する策を講じたいと考えている。その上で成果を盛り返す方法を模索し、 アビスを阻止する。無論これは容易ではない。少し時間が必要だ。ここまでの話で君の怒りは少し収まったかな？
エンジンがここまで丁寧に説明してくれるなんて、もっとバチバチの展開になるかと思ったぜ。先ほどは感情的になってしまい申し訳ありませんでした。おっしゃる通り、まず問題を解決する方法を考えるべきですね。
成果の力を維持することが問題なら、余順者の戦争だけを一時中止にするのはどうでしょうか。
それも考えたが、長きにわたり両者は切っても切れない関係
Nearly
にある。
always.
余順者の戦争が中止となれば、非化聖夜の巡礼を勝ち抜いた際の栄光も失われ、参加者が減るだろう。それに伴って各地区の炎の量が減っていく。これでは悪循環だ。
カチーナちゃんはアビスに人質に取られたのでしょうか。
他の国でも地脈という概念を聞いたことがあるだろう。八神の国も似たような存在だ。短い間なら八神の国に滞在しても特に問題はないが、アビスの影響が加わるとなれば、
I don't understand how the Abyss Kingdom is different than the
個
Night
の
Kingdom
存在が
or
飲
the
み込
Abyss.
まれる
Yeah.
速度が上がり、最終的に無数の魂と一体化してしまう。一杯の水を
Just say you
川に
die.
注ぎ込み、そして再度すくい上げても元の水とは異なる。それと同じ理屈だ。これが彼女の直面している危険となる。今置かれている状況と予測される結果をごまかすつもりはない。
先ほどエンジン様がおっしゃったように、両方の解決策を模索することは私も賛成です。カチーナちゃんを探すことは私に任せていただけないでしょうか。エンジン様は成果の問題の解決にお力を注いでください。
アビスがカチーナにもたらした危険は君にも同様に起こりうる。二度と戻ってこられない可能性が高いが、それでも構わないのか？
カチーナちゃんが助けを待ってる。私が気にしてるのはこれだけです。
余順者の戦争で彼女を守れなかった私にも責任はあります。私にも行かせてください。
オイラたちは
Oh, sure, I
了
guess.
解した。では君たちの行動を全力でサポートしよう。
So will you come to the
名
Night
園の
Kingdom?
主は地脈から古名を抽出する技術を習得している。カチーナの古名が見つかれば、私は両者のつながりを利用し、八神の国における彼女の位置を特定可能だ。そしてその次が最も困難なのだが、
Well, they've done this
君
before,
たち
so
に
it's
八
no
神
big
の国
deal.
に向かってもらい、彼女
And
を
also,
連れ
what
戻
if
して
you
もらう。
came? Why can't she come to the Night Kingdom?
魂の国なんだよな。オイラたちも行けるのか。
通常ならそこに入れるのは私たちの意識のみだが、人をそのまま送る方法もある。
Just
Daga.
travel. Just
八
walk
神の
there.
国による拒絶に加え、アビスの力による侵食にも耐えなければならない。
私は構いません。
私もです。アビスの力と戦うことにはとっくに慣れていますので。
ビビってるのってオイラだけか。しょうがない。こいつが行くならオイラもついてくぞ。
名園の主シトラリは以前、大霊と意思疎通を図るための道具スピリットストーンというものを作った。本来は部族の長が儀式で使う道具なのだが、その原理からして古名を探すのにも適している。
数日前、かがり木の民に届けたが、今回の件で役に立つとはな。
いろいろと助けていただいてありがとうございます。
ビビたる力だ。礼には及ばない。こたびの救援活動を動かしたのは私の援助ではなく、君たちの友情と勇気にある。むしろ助かったのは私の方だろう。君たちがいなければ一人窮地に陥っていた。君たちと初めて言葉を交わすというのに、図らずも重々しい場面になってしまったな。 君の功績は耳にしていたよ。君がナタに足を踏み入れた時からずっと君に会い最上級のおもてなし
But
を
I'm
しよ
so
うと思って
busy,
い
you
た
know.
の
I'm
だ。
just so busy.
なんでだと？他の国でもそのような待遇を受けてきたのではないか？
No. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. You're real funny. Nah, I was a criminal in 3 out of the 5 nations I visited. And then in the first nation it was like whatever. And it was just like, "Eh, who are you? I'm special. Oh, cool." And then in Fontaine I was just some person just visiting. Nah.
最初はそうでもなかったけど。ご飯今じゃ、そう、最高レベルの待
Things
遇を
were
受け
complicated
て
at
る
the
な。
start and the middle. It's good now.
何しろ君たちは運命をも凌駕するものだからな。
Is that true? I mean, I guess kinda.
機会があればまたゆっくり語らおう。君が思っているより私は多くのことを知っているかもしれないぞ。緊急事態でさえなければ今宵は杯を交わし楽団のステージを見るのにぴったりだったんだがな。
そうだ、エンジン様。アテアおばさんからこれを渡すようにと預かったんです。この中には私の思いと意志が宿ることでしょうと。エンジン様に伝えればきっと分かってくれると。
この日がこうも早く訪れるとは。彼女の命を象徴する炎がお守りの中に流れているのがはっきりと感じ取れる。だが流泉の州の温泉で直接手渡ししてほしかったな。私は彼女の戦友なのだから安心してくれ。これは私にとって大切なものだ。大事に預かると約束する。ことが一段落したら彼女に会いに行こう。
帰化聖夜の巡礼を中止にしたのは各地区の炎の量とは関係がないんじゃないですか？
ああ、そもそもとっくに足りていないからな。それも深刻なほどに。アビスの侵食が進行したことで炎元素力はひどく不足している。状
That's
況
weird.
はもはや極めて悪い。帰化聖夜の巡礼が何の役にも立たないならいっそのこと中止にし各部族を守ることに戦力を集中
Yeah,
させるべ
they're
きだ。
acting like they do this
カ
every
チーナ
month,
がヤガミ
maybe.
の国に迷い込んだのもアビスの最悪の表彰に過ぎない。
Yeah, this person
確
didn't
か
talk
に
the whole
この
time.
ことをみんなに知られてはいけませんね。
ああ、じきにナタが滅びると民衆が知れば大きな混乱を起こしかねない。だが私が何も言わなければ対立は激化し我らが英雄にあるまじき疑惑を向けられてしまう。
また二択の問題ですね。後者が最適解であるのは明らかですが、あなたはそう判断しない。
私はただ犠牲者が少ないからといってそれが正しいやり方であるとは思っていないだけだ。行こう。まだ対策は取れる。成果ならしばらく持つはずだ。
もしかして。
あ、ついてきてくれ。
I guess these chairs are where they sit as they get their mind transported to the Night Kingdom, I guess. Maybe?
成果はアビスの恐れるものであり、
This is a long
ナタの安
cutscene.
寧を維持する根幹だ。決して消えてはならない。我らが英雄の準備が整うまで、私自身の力を
I'm gonna become
も
weaker
灯し
now.
続けよう。
しかし、その方法で維持できる時間は限られているでしょう。残りの古名の継承者の方に力を注ぐべきだと思いますが。
気をせいて、本末転倒になってはならない。大礼に選ばれし者は、すでに運命に定められた冒険の道を歩み始めた。その結末を描くのは、本
Who's
人
to say
たち
that?
であり、
So they're acting like the
我々
YAB
ではない。
is
我々
smarter
にで
than
きる
them.
のはその者たちを支
And
援
why
する
there's
こと
them.
のみ。
Like the YUB is their
エン
Archon.
ジン様自ら犠牲になるのは
I mean, I was already saying the YUB might be the fire dragon.
私の他に成果を維持できる者などいるか？この身は強大な力を持つが、それは決して好機を意味するわけではない。私は私の責務を果たしているまでだ。
Oh, great. Oh, great. We're getting this cutscene in Japanese. Great.
さすがはナタの神。その名に恥じぬ手腕だ。地脈の秘密については存じている。とうに運命は破滅を示唆しているのだ。なのに500年前の約束は未だ果たされていない。お前が神の心を持っていたところで何の役に立つ？
その口ぶり、女皇の命以外にも来た理由があるようだ。
気球の時には誰かが救世の責務を果たさねばならない。お前の計画が滞っているなら俺がナタのために新たなルールを作ろう。だが神聖の前には破滅が必要だ。
So maybe he's from Natlan. Ooh, he's got black hair. That's cool.
する気はないようだな。ああ、君や私のような人間は言葉より力だったな。
Use techniques, please. Oh, I'm gonna be badass with my sunglasses. Oh no, this is serious. I better take my sunglasses off now. This looks like a bland Dragon Ball Z battle. Yeah, because they just... We can fly now. Yeah, cool. Okay, fought to a standstill. More or less. I assume this is the other one. I forget what her name is. The little girl. Part of the Fatui. I should say Harbingers. Yeah, she doesn't have enough power to light the flame now.
手強い相手だ。さすがファトゥス第1位だけのことはあるな。
エンジン様に匹敵する人間がこの世界にいるとは。彼はスネージダヤの女皇のために来たんでしょうか。でもなぜ500年前のことを。
確かに彼はナタについてどれくらい知っているのでしょう。
ファトゥスたちは 神の心に対して共通の認識を持っているものの、各々に目的がある。あの隊長も何らかの目的があるのだろう。
とにかく相手が動き出した以上、当面の計画は一旦中止せざるを得ないでしょう。次にまたファデュイが襲ってきたら太刀打ちできる者はいません。
Remember though, this is not an official declaration of war
先ほどの戦いで最後に与えた傷
by
は
by
しばらく彼の
Ice
足
King.
を
You
引っ
know.
張るだろう。それと
Let me see. The wound I inflicted on him should hold him back for a while, weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed power that came to his rescue just now came from the master of the Night Wind. Okay, I thought it was one of the other harbingers. It still could be. Just depends how many of the other harbingers are from Natlan. Night Wind.
つまり内部に裏切り者がいるということですね。
確かなことはまだ言えないが、もしそうだとしたら貴重な転機にもなりうる。最後の一撃を打ち込んだ瞬間、その体内に何か特別な存在を感じた。それを詳しく調べよう。キーニチ、名園の主のところに行って彼を助けたのが誰なのか調べてくれ。シトラリを訪ねればいいだろう。彼女なら知っているはずだ。
はい、すぐに向かいます。ただエンジン様のご決断は変わらないのでしょうか。
ああ、案ずるな。
So she's still gonna put
こ
her
の土
power
地を
into
守っ
there.
ているのは神だけではない。
Oh, that's all
私
that
たちが
means.
信
Okay.
じるべきは皆で共に見つけたナタの未来へと通じる唯一の道だ。
エンジン様、大丈夫ですか？
心配無用。ただ少し悔いているだけだ。まだ髪を燃やせるうちに写真でも撮っておくべきだったとな。
That's weird.
もう手遅れだ。あの子たちの旅が順調であらんこと。
Man, these people's voices are garbage. I watch a lot of anime, and I gotta say, this is very one note. Yeah, you'd think they would have saw that fight a little bit.
聖火競技場がすごいことになってるぞ。爆発でも起きたのか？
どうやらエンジン様が手を下されたみたいだ。相手もかなりの強者だったと伺える。
どうすればいいんだ？今から戻るか？
エンジン様を信じよう。正面対決であの方が負けるとはと。
こっちの剣を片付けたらすぐに戻ろう。そうだな。じゃあ引き続き登るか。これ以上トラブルが起こらないといいんだけど。
Okay, I have to go do something real quick. For now, I'm actually gonna bring this sound effects up because I keep like missing stuff, I feel. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do this. Okay, be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, exactly where I expected. I assume that they...
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Well, I assume... Yeah, I didn't think that this would be her tribe. I thought this would be a Kanich's tribe. So the only way to get up here, though, is other than that teleportation... I mean... Maybe if you got one of the creatures, that would help you go up the cliff. That's kind of the only other thing I can think of. Like, maybe you could go over there, you know, with that blue, those blue orbs. It's just kind of weird that this is the starting point. Yeah, it's... which is, like, right smack in the middle of their city, I think. I guess we'll see what the ancestral temple is exactly. Wait, where? Looks like it's above me, I guess. Unless it's below me? Nah, seems unlikely. Wait. Wait. Okay, no. Yeah, hey, I didn't know about all this, though, to be fair. Oh, a second. Yeah, as usual. Okay. As usual, I changed the volume and like something super major right before something super major. Of course. So I don't know if I would say that the captain looked as strong as Arlecchino, but Arlecchino was in her like ultimate form when we saw her fight. So maybe, you know, obviously Captain didn't look like he was in his ultimate form. But, like, why wouldn't he be, right? Like, why would he be holding back when fighting an Archon? How does that benefit him?
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Okay.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina.
The camera looked a little...
But if the price of maturity is
odd.
abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
I think we
In
already got
that
this.
sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone.
Whatever,
isn't-
we get it. We
couldn't
get
do
it.
that ourselves.
With a little practice,
It's like
I'm sure you could.
Chiron.
You have
on
the
the river
strength and the
Styx.
talent.
Oh.
If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. That's good. Wait a second. There it is, okay. Wait, do I die to fall damage here? Wait, where am I supposed to go? I just realized, like, wait, I don't need to go that far, do I? Well, I guess I'll know fall damage now. Okay, no. Or at least it's significantly reduced.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him!
Then surely
Hello
he
there,
just
are
saw
you
that
Vichama?
giant fight, right?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't
Where I
look so
could bring
good.
back my beloved, who's
Mhm.
been dead for years. Whatever.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically,
sounds
I'm
like a
going to
dream
use the
catcher.
concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Okay. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Let's still undo that. Oh, okay, so it doesn't undo. Weird. Alright. Alrighty then. So why can we go into animals though? Like, they still haven't explained that one. That's where I'm confused.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
I mean, 30,000 is like nothing, but we won't go into that. The amount of... When you actually start looking into how much stuff costs in this universe, it doesn't make sense. It's like, this rock, it costs as much as a jug of milk. It's like, that doesn't sound right, but alright.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go.
Okay.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting
Sorry about
to rescue
that.
someone.
Sheesh. That's scary. That scared me so much. Okay. Sheesh, getting a heart attack. It's getting hot in here. Let me check something. Let me check what temperature it is. Temperature. Yep, it's hot. If it says it's 83, but it feels like 90. Great. Okay, let's just go.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Bichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay. Let's see if this is close enough. Not much to say about that story. It's just like, okay, yep, that sucks. Yep. Just, yep. Oh, there was a teleport point right here. So, oh, you could have went around and over. Okay. This should be fine. I think this still should be faster. Probably. I mean, the only question is, okay, let's just go on. I was gonna say, like, well, question is whether I have enough stamina to jump faster, which I do. There we go. Barely made it. Interesting. Unique area.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's
Yeah, we
go
know.
ahead. Yes, after Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Yeah, that seems like the most likely thing to happen here. Like, from the sound of it, these the things they fight aren't strong. There's just an army of them.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
I thought you said you found his body, but okay.
That happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay, I don't know what this is gonna look like, but alright.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Sheesh. Looks pretty intense already. So are you gonna let me change my team, or what?
Must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned.
Okay, so you can change your team. I was just checking. I wasn't sure if I want to change my team. Well, since it sounds like I'm fighting a horde, I'm thinking I want the new Valette team or Nilo. You know what? We'll go Nilu with Yaimi.
Whatever would you do without me?
This will be interesting.
Let's get closer.
Nope. Exciting.
Whoa, monsters incoming!
Thrilling.
Watch out, everyone!
Intense.
Here, this dance is for you.
Oh, they are pretty strong. Weird.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here. Let the show begin. Share my knowledge. Come on, we can do it. Positions. Right now, right here, right now.
I think no, it's not raining. Okay. I thought for a second.
Longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
I was gonna say if it's raining, then that would be a little too easy.
Emerge, right here.
Oh, there we go.
Vichama!
Quick, take it!
Oh, I see. Okay. So it's kind of like it's linked to her energy in there.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Here we go.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
That seems normal.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Is there a limit to how much I can absorb, though?
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
There's a lot of new mechanics all in this one section.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Because he's dead.
We can't wait any longer.
Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Lolly.
Don't destroy the stone. Don't destroy the stone, please.
Chaska, wait!
Fucking dumbass. That's a dumb thing to do.
What happened just now?
We only have one of
It
those.
looked like the spirit speaker's still.
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy.
Shut up,
Give
you.
us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge
We
it.
didn't
I thought
dodge.
I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay. I'll be more careful next
So what about the
time.
guy who's dead,
At
maybe?
least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece.
Yeah, Vichama, yeah.
Vichama!
He was right at the middle of that explosion.
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name.
Okay, so he's alive.
It must be completely gone by now.
Unsurprising.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Well, that's the thing, because I said this before. I was like, so the names have just been going down then. But then it's also weird because I thought that an ancient name was just the representation of the tribe, but maybe, you know, there's 6 tribes, but maybe there could be, you know, 100 ancient names. So we actually don't know how many ancient names there are. But you know, there's probably one strongest person of each tribe, to be fair. I mean, that's the weird part was Mualani. They were saying that that she didn't have an ancient name, I believe, which is weird. That she wasn't a hero. They were like, only people who are heroes should speak, and I was like, what? But isn't she a hero? So I guess she's not. But it's weird, but because she still went to the Night Kingdom, even though she wouldn't have been brought back to life, I guess. Because I could have sworn that you can only be brought back to life if you have an ancient name. Am I wrong? I could have sworn that that's how that worked. I could have sworn that's how that worked. This seems like the type of thing that I'll have to like look into later, I guess. I guess.
And now, it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
It's from your friend, so this isn't completely
this is-
sad. His last memories, I don't know.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. You won't have to mourn me.
Okay. That's pretty dark, but alright. I don't have parents to mourn me. Good for me. I know he said that, like,
Isak.
jokingly, but still.
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
And then his soul got corroded away.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling better, buddy?
Of course. Seeing him, Hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the
Obviously.
same thing. I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
And then he just
Once abyssal
disintegrates.
corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
I call bullshit. When we said this earlier, that was because that girl had been infused with abyssal corrosion for literally years, and it was just slowly poisoning her body, and she was like literally on Death's door was how much corruption she had. Now, I mean, you could say that this guy might die in a few days also, but fuck off. But fuck off. I'm saying like, oh, he's just as corroded as her.
Thanks to her, though,
Like, whatever.
you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Controlling your emotions. Control your emotions. Of course. All right.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about
Suspiciously so.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway,
I'm also corroded.
we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
You had a choice. You literally had a choice. Like, what would, again, literally, what would have happened if we just allowed it to keep happening? We don't know.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
Okay.
I'll be just a moment.
All right. I don't know.
Who was that?
They literally said that already.
Koichi, just, it's not really my story to tell, but...
Yeah, sister. Raised by Kukusors.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned
She's an
in
orphan.
the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
When she was 1 month old.
That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
Usually you say left and right, but okay.
I can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her.
Oh, Koichi.
At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting 1 minute and your friend's the next.
That's not true, but okay.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
Because she
It sounds
beats
like she
you up.
still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
Well, that's what's going on, but also that sounds
The
stupid.
Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Stupid.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
I was about to die.
I can't leave her there to die.
I'm not surprised.
That's not who I am.
I was like, I hope we get the full story here.
Come when you lose control. That's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Supposed
Then
to be your
support me.
sister.
I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
I am wondering what her unstoppable crazy power is.
You two are something else.
Her
Something you
super
wanted to say?
transformation.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Oops. It still is not a good explanation, but sure. I mean, it could probably be repaired,
see.
though.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay, I guess here is where the serious stuff happens. I can't believe this ancestral temple stuff isn't actually part of the story so far. Okay, we're gonna just go over here and unlock this one real quick. Just looking around. Wow, really? I wonder if this is underwater. Have to assume so. I'll just go over here. Like, I got to here by just, like, climbing this and going right over here. So, yeah, that's how I got this place. Okay, wait, what? How far high up is that? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Tui. Like that up.
Right now.
What? Okay. I mean, I was gonna pick these up anyway. So I don't know. Oh, maybe this is for
Emerge.
like an event type of thing, maybe. Yeah, just for an event. I might as well do this real quick since it's right here.
Right here.
Let's hope
Right
you put up a good
Emerge.
fight. Here comes
Living my
another.
purpose. Dance with the waves. Yeah.
There we go.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I pick up everything. Ooh, wait a second. How high up is that? We'll see if we can just go up here fast. I mean, since this is here. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay, there we go. looking around for the Pyroculus. I don't see it yet. Maybe maybe it was in the other direction. Whatever, that's fine. I'm not gonna do the rest of this right now. I mean, we're near the teleport point, so that's fine. Okay. This is a little less impressive than I was expecting. Oh, there's a teleport point up there. Yeah, this does not quite give me main story vibes now that I'm here. I thought it'd be a little more decorative, let's call it. But no, it's kind of like one of those old temples from Leeway, where it's just kind of 99% puzzles, maybe 5% actual cinematic type of thing, maybe. What is this? There's a Pyroculus. So what is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Trial. Cryo attacks. Hydro on the hydro person. Cryo? Can I change? Okay, good. Cryo attacks? Who's my cryo user? I forget. This is an element I don't think about much. Yeah. Well, maybe we can use her. Well, actually, wait a second. Yeah. Technically. We'll see how this goes.
Go. Fast. Smile.
Solidify! I will have order!
Say cheese.
So what am I supposed to do here?
Watch out. Aha. Hiya. Cha. This one's got you. Sorry. Partner.
Okay. That's weird. I think I even had a shield. Okay, I think I'm gonna abandon this because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Hey, look at all this ice and it's not even frozen.
Hard hitting exclusive.
So it's like you're supposed to freeze those bubbles and then break them, and that breaks his shield, maybe? Is that what happened? Oh, that is what you do. Oh.
No.
But then how do you get around this? Because, like... Yeah, see?
To the steambird.
Like, what? What the heck was I supposed to do there? It literally just super tracks me. Maybe I was supposed to go around the pillar of ice that it created, maybe? I assume this is part of the Night Kingdom, I guess? Oh, crap. No, I want to leave. I don't want to just do this right now. like okay, it might not be too bad, but like I'm not gonna bother with this. It still feels like a headache. My plan right now is that once I finish the story, I'll try to get through this whole area and actually keep up with the treasure chest for once. Normally I kind of just wait for the compass to come out, and then I can, you know, find the treasure chest more easily. Oh crap! Oh, that didn't work. I'm dead. Yeah, wow. I was trying to glide, but it wouldn't let me glide. Because if you're like right next to a wall, for some reason it just is like you can't glide. I don't know why it does that. I think it's because like you're kind of touching it, so it's like, oh, you're trying to climb, so, and you need like a second or two to actually transition into the period when you can glide, something like that. Okay. I think it's all the way up there. Oh crap. I'm done with this shit. Oh my gosh. I'm done with this bullshit. Oh. Like, I'm sure if I just turned into a creature, then that'd solve my problem, but, like, I'm not even gonna bother. Gotta switch back to my party. You know what? We have a lot of, fire type stuff. I'm gonna actually use Nuvolette. Where is this? Oh, it's just down there. Okay. I guess I never turned around to look back. Wait, Tablet of Tona? I forget what that is. Where is this? Let me go to it. Oh, no? Okay. Maybe over here? Okay. Maybe. Around? Okay, I haven't been here. Right, this is for treasure chests. Right. Yeah, I haven't really done that many of those. I just noticed my my dispatches came back.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
That's a good amount of stuff. Hopefully if I remember every day, that'll shoot up those in no time. The only question is whether those will be actually useful for leveling up people. No, I don't need that yet. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I'll be right back. It will take very little time.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the
Fontaine.
Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Okay.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
Nope.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes.
I'm pretty sure she just
and
gets them
physical
donated.
items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Okay. I thought there'd be a little more explanation there. Oops. It's a jar.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
Shouldn't you say that this is
He would
the
often
original
wear
belt?
this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
I think the translation there was wrong. It was like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Because she's like, that's the one that you see right there. It's like, the lighter one? That doesn't make sense. So what element is she? She's lightning. Oh. I was thinking that was one of the only ones that made some sense. Lightning burns things black. She's black. I know that's silly, but like that's how Japanese people think, I'm telling you. So yeah. So we have lightning, water, dendro, earth, wind, and ice. Right, she's ice. Isn't there one I'm forgetting? Because I always feel like I forget one. Wait. Lightning, water, ice, earth, dendro, wind. Wait. Wait, okay, wind. It's easier to do this in the order of the countries I've went through. So wind, we don't know who that is. Geo, electro, dendro, water, ice, pyro. Right, pyro. Pyro and Animo is the only two that we don't know about. I know of two other characters that I don't know anything about them. So maybe no, she's Geo though. Okay, so one of them is Geo, and then one of them I don't know. Well, see, that's the confusing part. So clearly there's 6 tribes because Pyro isn't one of the tribes, because if you could just ironically, if you could just create Pyro users, you would just have an endless amount of Pyro energy, which is literally what they need, I think. I mean, that's like there's some weird thing going on with Pyro. Like, we're not meeting anybody who has Pyro energy, and they're like, we really need Pyro energy. And it's like, this should be like the most plentiful element in your entire civilization, and it's like the complete opposite. Like, that's weird.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
No.
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
No.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
You just stole that from the Prince of Persia game.
Paimon's not sure she understands.
It's in the stars.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
Not everybody,
Take
but
out
okay,
a portion
sure.
of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
I mean, some people can, but okay.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the
Yeah.
future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
I mean, it is fate if it's unchanging.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
Please explain how the Pyro Archon works. The first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Yeah, okay, that makes more
so
sense.
It all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules.
So yeah, these Pyro Archons are useless. Okay, got it. Like, oh, great, your knowledge is based on some ethereal something that's above your pay grade. You're basically a representation of the true Pyro Archon. Either you could call it the Sacred Flame, or again that what are they called? The Pyro Dragon, who's the what do they call it? Whatever, I've mentioned it multiple times.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
She's dead.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
Sounds like this happened a long time ago.
We didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me.
Mm-hmm.
Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
Yeah, so we don't know how old they are.
Place the ancient name
how long
up
ago
there,
it was.
and then we'll begin.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the thing, like, right? Because it's like, well, how often do you change your Pyro Archon, you know? Because even if they're normal people when they get chosen to be Archon, the bigger question is, okay, well, after they become an Archon, how old do they, do they last? Although it's also weird because that would mean that they actually fall into a lot of problems because one, of course, if they aged normally or even limited aging, that would still mean that you're probably going to end up becoming weaker than somebody, sooner or later. Like even these three, in like 20, 30 years, they might be stronger than her, technically. I mean, it depends whether we're including her with her Archon powers or not. But, like obviously you're a normal person, then you get granted, the Sacred Flame gives you your Archon powers, and then, okay, now you have super fire powers. Cool. But, anybody in this room could be just as powerful. I mean, heck, right now, even, she's probably not that powerful. So, like, when, how do they determine who the next Pyro Archon would be, right? I feel like that's something that's going to come up later. Not that, like, you'll die, just like, oh, I guess I'm weaker than this other person. Okay, you're the new Pyro Archon now. Or do you have to die in order for that power to be passed on? Who knows? It's especially weird since she literally just said that she gave away her Archon power. Like, she didn't say whether she gave it all away, but it sounded like she gave basically all of it away. She certainly can't go into her full power mode, so that's a pretty big difference. It's funny, though, that they're like, we're on the brink of apocalypse. We can't let anybody know. Meanwhile, in Fontaine, everybody knows that the apocalypse is coming somewhat soon. It's like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I thought that there was more apocalypses in this game, but I guess not. I mean, Sumeru, not really. I mean, people weren't aware of it. I mean, it was just a background corruption going on. And Mondstadt was fine. Leeway was more in transition, not really an apocalypse. Inazuma, nah, just conflict. Okay. But, oh yeah, I was also going to say, the weird part about the Pyro Archon being this, you could easily just kidnap their family and then use them as hostages, which is something you really don't want to happen for a leader. So it's really weird that you can do that. Now, if they're dead, to be fair, well, then you don't have to worry about the Fatui Harbingers using them. But if they were alive, then yeah, you'd be kind of screwed. I'm in the middle. Me. I'm special. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm special. Me. Okay.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Okay.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put
I'm a
yourself
little
in danger to
baby.
come rescue
Don't
me.
worry about me. Think about yourselves.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you,
meant anything.
but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Where?
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
Mm-hmm.
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
I mean, I feel like... Okay, no, I just realized. If she is corrupted by the Abyss, then she really shouldn't come, because then that means that she's more susceptible to being corroded. So that's a little... Huh?
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
No, we can't show off your powers yet.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Okay, I guess so. Okay.
It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
I'm badass. Because I'm the lightning element. So, you think you can take me on? Come on, come at me, bro. Anyway, okay, I guess we go to the underground ruins, which are here for some reason. All right. Again, though, why wouldn't she come with us? Like, she's like, oh, I can watch you from back here, and it's like, wouldn't practical, physical help more? But she's like, oh, I lost my Archon powers. It's like, okay, yeah, but you're still like, you still have your normal human powers, which were strong enough that they literally allowed you to become an Archon, right? So, maybe she's even weaker than that, though. Maybe she's outrageously weak right now. Maybe. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, that looks cool, though. Those trees. The mangroves. That's weird. That, like, everything up here is like, oh, okay, typical Savannah-ish type of stuff. And then down here, mangroves. Pretty sudden. But yeah, I wish that this was like a proper entrance rather than just a crack in the wall. Like, freaking stupid. Oh, good. Water. Okay, we're good. Or do I want a fire with me? This will be fine. It's fine. Fancy. We're just in some tunnel.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Okay.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
She means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Kind of, you know, it feels like if the main character was a guy, a lot of these scenes would look weird, cause like he just would stand out like a sore thumb, like just like I'm here too, and it's like girl power, but also guy. But having the girl here, it's like, oh, this feels weirdly appropriate, because in this world, the girls are literally the strongest warriors, like consistently. There's only like a very small handful of guys that are actually competent fighters.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
So normally they get sent here in spirit form. That's so weird.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Great.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san? Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy. That just sounds like Rosario's voice actor at this point. Hey, what's up? How you guys doing?
Right now, emerge.
I heard you thought you could do stuff without me. Well, guess what? I've got water. Free water for everybody. so silly. Just like, okay, time to die. Yeah, I'm swimming. Woo.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Yeah, it is. Wait, is that where they have to go though? I mean, technically, aren't we here specifically to get? Whatever. I guess we'll see.
Right here.
Are we not in the Night Kingdom right now? I mean, I would assume we are.
Silence!
Silence!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Settle down.
That's an interesting device. Alright. So then does that mean that the ancient ruins are either Canrian ruins or maybe even dragon ruins? I don't know. The dragons are from so long ago. Wow. Cinematic. See, like, I feel like this part feels unrelated to Natlan. Just like, Natlan, the home of fire? No, Natlan, the home of monster taming. Okay.
Right here,
Yeah,
right
just
now.
very
Emerge.
odd.
Everyone look in.
Be sanctified.
I have been improving him. It looks like that improvement is a little bit noticeable.
Right here. Emerge. Our bond is strong. I see everything.
Silence.
Right now.
Yeah, this is not going well.
Make yourselves at home.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I just need to get hit just a little bit. Just a little bit. But like just kept like pounding me at just the worst points. Oh, we just yeah, okay.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there.
Wait, how
Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Oh, I will slow down then. So yeah, we can go into this rock because they can do that. Like, I feel like this makes more sense for Leeway being like one with the earth type of thing, you know? That makes more sense. Okay, so this is to get into Night Kingdom, right?
This must be the entrance the Pyro
Okay.
Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
You pushed her, sir. Pushed. Yeah, I was gonna say this place felt a little too normal to be the Night Kingdom.
Have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
So it is, yeah, where that thing I found was.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Yeah. A little more detailed.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Wait, I thought that they come here every time they win. What? There's abyss everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward,
Sure.
everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Why
Do
not?
you see that patch of light on the ground?
Why not though?
It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Wait, how do you know that?
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
I mean, honestly, why is
That's
Paimon
all
even
we
here?
need to
She's
do
a
is
non-combatant.
Find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
The real world.
It's a link between the two realms.
I mean, the real world is
The terrain
just as real
looks
as here, but
difficult
okay.
to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Okay.
calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more.
If you
But
say
we
so.
had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Okay.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Well, see, I'm very confused.
I didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Because they say that they come to the Night Kingdom to fight, but what are they fighting? Abyssal creatures, right? So that would imply that the abyssal creatures live here, right? But then they're saying the abyssal energy is corroding this world. So what's going on here? Is this just an area that's susceptible to abyssal corruption? That's it? That's all it is?
Quick, get back here. Go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Okay. Why didn't you say that before?
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Maybe we should start dodging attacks. Imagine that.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Settle down.
Well, I won't waste my time then. See, no time wasted. Oh, we gotta wait for him. Great, thanks. So where is this door of resurrection? They're like, oh yeah, the doors of resurrection, yeah. And it's like, I don't see any doors to me, but okay.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Is it? I mean, seems pretty basic so far, but okay. Then he's like, ahaha, I trapped you here. I doubt it. Oh, shouldn't it be all of us? That's a lot. Well, just absorb it all.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Yeah, see, Paimon's immune to the abyss.
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Wait, okay. Yeah, I was like, what?
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of
Oh, so it wasn't in their minds. Okay. So we're gonna see how she fights? No, I guess not. Yeah, it's Kachina right here, yeah. So can she not defend herself or what? Oh no, I tripped. I tweeped.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
So how does the... Remember, I'd like to remind you that when she came down here, she didn't have her real body. So how's that work? That they're acting like this is her real body right now. You know, like that's weird, isn't it? Shouldn't this be her spirit form? But they're acting like that's not the case. I don't get it.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times.
Just noticed my face is getting a little dark.
The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me?
Oh, you can actually meet them. So we'll know whether it's a dragon.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe.
Oh, there's multiple
You can think
Wyabs.
of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
If you can still fight, then why didn't you fight those 3 that were right there?
We'll come with you.
Backing you.
That's because we want to help the Wyap. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Okay.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Okay. Boss fight time?
Our bond is strong.
Wyabb, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb, can you hear me?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Abyss Herald, I have to assume.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
It's almost like he died for no reason.
You killed Malcolm?
Or re-died.
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
I mean, that's kind of weird to say that considering in the past, story-wise, these guys are always portrayed as insanely powerful, but okay. Yes, we won't underestimate you. Like, okay. You behind all this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
Doubtful.
I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Cool.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
That's weird.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
That's a weird thing to say in this situation.
Kachina.
We don't even have a Pyro Archon anymore. Don't worry about it.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
I mean, I don't know about that one. That's presumptuous.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go,
Thumbs
Kachina.
up.
It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sure.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
Okay. You deserve it.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
No, don't make me fight with only these two, please. Oh, I hate this game so much right now. I mean, I guess he's water type, or fire type, I mean. So, I mean, that's weak to her, but, you got hit by my water missile. Oh my god. Wow.
Right here.
Wow.
Carving waves. Need a surfboard?
That guy was absurdly weak.
We actually won!
I mean, it was all Mualani, but sure. He wasn't any stronger than the ones we've fought in the past. In fact, he's probably the weakest ones we've ever fought, but okay.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Can we not do this here?
I'm happy too,
Can we just hurry up and deal with this
Together
and
we
leave?
really are unstoppable.
It sure would suck if one of us died.
Huh? What's happening?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Their names can purify.
That was a bold move.
This?
Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, me too.
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Right.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab.
Okay.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
Why? Why
This
that
sounds
surprising?
like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab
Yeah, what about that Wayab guy? Meanwhile, over there, I'm suffering. Just wait. We're having a moment over here. Like, okay. So is everybody absorbing, or am I absorbing and everybody else is shooting their power into it, or what? Okay.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Why up? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
Yep, I figured. I said that last
Focus on
stream.
who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Can you explain how we should do that?
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
Yeah, I forget what the Seelie are supposed to do. Okay, got it. You don't need to show me. Pretty crazy looking. Oop, crap. I'm gonna die now. No, okay, guess not. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's popping up in front of me. Oh.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Yeah, I'm so fast. I'm too fast for. I better run. I better run just in case. Too fast for it.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick,
Ow.
through the middle!
The middle. Okay.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
Just a reminder, I have elemental powers that probably could have helped here. Like, I literally have the power of Earth. Gotta wonder. Yeah, shouldn't she be the fastest one? She's like slowing down just to make sure that nobody gets left behind, I guess. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, yeah, we're in the light, it's fine. Or maybe not, okay. Oops. It's Abyss time. Okay, maybe Mabuika is gonna show up. So So what happened to her being low on power? Or that's supposed to be just
You've done well.
the last of her power or something.
Now come home.
So where is this at? Wait, so is this gonna change the actual landscape? Because that'd be really cool if that happened. Don't fake this out on me. Give me what I want. Give me what everybody wants. I don't think this.
We're back.
Guess we'll see.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
True. How did you gain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
Yeah, that's weird.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Okay, well, how's your power work with your consciousness?
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Does it though? Does it right though?
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm good.
Right.
I'm immune.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring it.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
All of us.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
So that was just a figurative thing, right? Doesn't look like anything changed on the actual map. I was just thinking it'd be pretty cool if they had a giant hole in the ground where you could kind of go into the abyss real quick and like do a mission or two here and there. But no, that's too complicated. Whatever. My guess is that the Pyro Archon will be unconscious.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
What about Natlan?
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile that must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
And fuck Natlan, right? Who cares about Natlan? Or Sneznaya? To be fair, though, it's not like he'd probably get water from other nations. It's just that since Natlan doesn't, nobody would take water from Natlan because it's just so weird. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. And then Sneznaya, since it's all ice, I feel like you'd probably taste the ice, though. Maybe not the water, but at least the ice. Rainbow. But I think she's gonna be unconscious. We'll see. No, Mavrika. Okay, she's alive. Okay, she's fine. Surprising.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Really? She had to burn through all this just to do that? That's kind of
It's good
weird.
to see you all here in one piece.
Should have went faster. Maybe you guys
I
shouldn't
know
have
you
been
must
talking
have
so
a
much
lot of
down there.
questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
But not me, because I'm the chosen one.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
I'm an alien.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Because we're both aliens.
Given the current situation, That ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Oh, then it's not that big a deal. It's fine.
No. That can't be true, can it?
It could be much worse. Imagine if they knew about Fontaine. Oh, man. They had like a month left.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Why?
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Yeah, so how does the
But
Night
at that
Kingdom
time,
work exactly?
We were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Weird.
But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
I mean, not
That's right.
necessarily.
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Oh, that's true, yeah, the curse,
But,
yeah.
as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
I mean, you could have done that with
A
the first
human
god, but
life
okay.
is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
What's that mean? I don't understand what that means at all. Like, because I died early, I can have a long second life.
Yes.
All according
We
to
only managed
Keikaku.
to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So, in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Is that true?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
So what was that about you
Currently,
being immortal?
Shalonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Okay, yeah, Kinich and short girl, and then Shilonin or whatever is she's in the next banner. She's interesting. She's kind of cool. That said, if the choice was between her and oh damn it, why did I forget her name? I keep almost getting it and then nope. The other Geo, the girl with the big hat from Fontaine, I forget her name, with the long blonde hair. They both are Geo, so between them two, it's like I'd prefer her from Fontaine. I don't know why I'm just blanking on her name. Too many names to remember, especially now. Like sheesh, they're just throwing so many. So the only 2 that we don't have are the ones from the Ice Girl on our team right here, and man, Kitchen, whatever, the Earth tribe. Yeah. Wait, no, it's not Earth tribe because she's Earth. Wait, what? Now I'm even more confused. Wait, so then she's not going to be one of them.
Well, we have less than a year.
So it's only ice and wind? We don't know anything about the wind tribe.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
So why have you been alive for so long?
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
Yeah, Kachina's not one of them. I thought she was going to be one of them.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
Oh, it's her. She's one of them.
Their time is
obviously.
Yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
Obviously, she's one of them. But yeah, the wind one. I don't know any wind user in this nation. I do know one other character I haven't seen yet, so maybe it's him. He's like he's got like a half hood on his face. He's all edgy looking, but I don't know when he's gonna show up. What if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
What topic?
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Somehow sacrificed
Even
it,
though
I guess.
sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
Saving these people is more important.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
Really? That included her own picture, too?
I'm
Sheesh,
so
that's mean.
sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry
Rip your
for.
family photo.
You all deserve my
Damn.
thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss.
Probably still could have taken
And
pictures
then
of everything
it would
in
only
here,
be
though.
a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time,
What's the difference?
it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn
Obviously.
their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
But how old is she, though?
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power, just like the items once stored
I mean,
here.
you can still spread
Well, we'd still like to
these
return
legends
the favor.
by mouse.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Lol, sacrifice my entire history, whatever. James freaking out. Ah, where are we going? Ah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
How old is she supposed to be? Because they're acting like she's 40 or older.
So,
But
you
she
better
looks
get
30.
busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Oh gosh, this is stupid. Now, do the next thing to see the next memory, and then the next one for the next memory. Or maybe this is gonna just be not shown. Maybe no, they're gonna show it.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness.
I'll be back.
Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I've faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Oh, I see. Okay.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
I was really confused by that.
We will
This
do
makes way more sense.
everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
So I guess she was reborn as a child then, recently. Is what that explains. Which is kind of weird.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
No one fights alone. No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
So what was the deal with Capitan, or Captain or whatever, showing up out of nowhere and doing a Dragon Ball Z fight out of nowhere? What was the deal with that part? That seemed really weird and out of nowhere. So she is aging like normal then. But what's so special about her? You know, why did they have to
Koichi!
have her
You
die
here for the victory feast too?
early?
Oh,
or just so
no.
they know about the
I knew
plan,
Chaska
right,
would
right.
be here, so I just came to deliver some
She
medicine.
was told about the plan
I
before
was
she
about
was
to leave,
killed.
actually. But, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Okay.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
How old is she, though?
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Okay.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
They lost in the first round.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
I mean, yeah, you didn't see these people there. Like, it's that straightforward.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back.
She's just over there.
This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
It's weird because I'm like, who should I talk to? And I'm like, everybody seems boring. He'd just be like, good job.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Presumably that's in the next part of the story, I guess. But the weird part is that she's from the Nightwind clan, so I'm very confused why it wouldn't be her.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raised my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our...
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Imagine if the Abyss would just randomly ambush you. That would be really cool. We're just saying generic stuff. What about you two? Can you say something interesting? Are you guys just not sentient, basically? Okay, cool.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Suspicious, alright.
How did you know? That's my
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Do you know my brother? Why don't you not? The plan isn't really convoluted. I mean, we don't even know what the full plan is. Technically, the plan is that the powers from the past are required to deal with the problems now, and the only way to bring the powers from the past is by linking the past and the present, pretty much, to save the future. Anyway, so no, it's not convoluted. Like, if they could have that amount of power now, cool. But we already know that that doesn't happen, so, like, they literally saw the future somehow, so, like, clearly that wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, why didn't you get the heroes to join you here?
Because they had their own lives to live.
So did you.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
Yeah, but you did it.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
Not really. I don't know about that. I mean, you say the future, but, like, depends. If the future is, like, in a week, I mean, you know, fighting till the very end is not really necessary, I would say, if it's guaranteed to happen.
And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
I thought that there's only 6 heroes, though.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
That's weird. How's that work?
Ancient names can be forged?
I feel like the point of this is just so that they can actually call me a name rather than just, oh, you don't have an actual name, so you traveler, you know, like that'd be a little, so it's like, well, we'll give you a special name just for you.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
That's what I was wondering, because that's why I was confused, because it's like, well, there's 6 tribes, 6 special warriors, but then there's more than 6 names, because some names have died, so it's like, huh? But apparently, the 6 special warriors, their names didn't die, but maybe it's also because they knew the future, so they knew their names wouldn't die already, maybe? I don't know.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
So if I die, I'll come back to life. Ooh, this could be useful later. This super sounds like a plot device for the final battle, the final battle.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Just help the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
See you in chapter 3.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
I wonder what that means. Or Act 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's
My
it.
lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
How would you know this?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
True.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Right, I forgot he is honorable.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I mean, this voice sounds like just an NPC, but I'm gonna guess that this is the hooded guy, is my guess.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Okay, I guess we don't know. Okay. Well, Act 1 was definitely better than Act 2. Act 2 just kind of felt like a foregone conclusion. Like, oh yeah, that's unsurprising. Oops, crap. Crap. There we go. Okay. Tribal Chronicles. That's what they call those. These quests. Tribal Chronicles. Yeah. Well, I'll be doing those off stream unless I do one of them and it just blows my mind. I kind of doubt it though. So far, I'm noticing that other than the Pyro Archon, nobody really has a character arc. They don't really have goals or like. It's weird that they've focused on family, but then we've never met anybody's family yet. Like, that's weird. I know that they'll be just normal NPCs, but it still is like, you know, Mulani would definitely be, you know, like, yeah, she definitely has parents, right? So, like, why wouldn't we see them? And, what's her name? The, Kachini girl. I keep forgetting everybody's name. Wait a second. Kachina. Well, whatever. Not particularly interesting. No particularly interesting characters so far, in my opinion. But maybe it's just me. Oh yeah, I can get this. Oh. 500. You know, it's better than nothing. It's just kind of weird that it's just like, 41 days to do this, and you get 500. Like, how about give me 1600 for like a full 10 pole? Like, sheesh, man. We're at the new area. So I have almost everything done, right? Wait. Oh yeah, the Tribal Chronicle, right? Wait, so then are these supposed to like take the place of doing a character story? Because they're like, well, we'll never do enough character stories for everybody, so we could actually tie multiple characters into one character story, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, still working on that. Wait, okay. And then I did a little more of this? I don't know how much. Okay. But yeah, this is tonight. But yeah, just basically explore the region. I was considering continuing the stream. Just know that I would just be collecting all of these teleport points in silence. Yeah, we'll continue the stream. I'll just take a small break, but yeah, just know the rest of this is just me wandering around, getting getting the teleport points, and that's probably it. Honestly, that's probably it. I mean, maybe I'll do like a very few amount of the small trial things if they're in my way. You know, like the running, well, yeah, the picture areas and the running areas, the running trials or whatever. But yeah, I'll be right back. We'll do that for like what, 30 minutes, probably less even, but we'll see. And then and that's it. Okay, see you in a little bit. Okay, so we're back. Time to go into auto exploration mode.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty!
Right now, emerge.
Everyone hold hands.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Right now.
Share my knowledge. Grow.
I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
According to the map, we should be. Get away from me! Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin?
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live. Drop 'em.
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive. Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up. She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Umbral Needle. It's a large deposit and the purity is exceptional.
Excuse me, what? Shadow pin? What? So this is where the pin is, I guess. But like, shadow pin? It's never been called this before. But it makes sense, because I was already assuming that this was related to the Abyss. So that was weird. So I guess this is where the pin is. Yeah, I'll be working on this one for sure. I'm always interested in these pins. And now that this is the third pin, I think. I feel like there should be a fourth pin. It feels like it like would be used to hold back the Abyss. Yeah, that's right. There was the pin in the mines, a pin on the mountain, and now one here. I don't think there was another one anywhere else. I mean, they could have had another one in Fontaine, but they just didn't.
I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nechka. Ah, right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter.
Shalonen's in that line of business too.
Oh, you know Shilonen? Try mentioning that name in front of Tlasoli. She could sing Shilonen's praises forever.
Oh, really?
The foremost expert in ancient names, the future of our tribe, the finest artisan in Natlan. You'll never hear the end of it. I know Tlasoli misses the days when she used to forge ancient names. She'd never say as much, but I can tell.
Why did she stop?
Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her, even as Nechka's illness grew worse. Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well, thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Great Spirit's protection. Nechka's flame was rekindled. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore! What a nice gift! Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Imish is worried sick. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Tlasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
Hey, the Pyro Archon said she contacted Shilonen about that already. Let's not complicate things. We don't need anything fancy like that. A normal gift is more than enough.
Don't worry, something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Tlasoli tell you what it is herself.
Okay. But again, yeah, I'll do that on my own later. Oh crap. That was weird. Okay.
Justice is blindsided.
I'm in your body now. It's so weird that you can't stand on these. Clearly. I feel like these are going to be required by Shilonen. But who knows? Okay. So how long can I stay under here? It kind of feels infinite. It's also like faster than running, I feel. I'm just seeing stuff to collect and figured like, yeah, I'll just keep collecting it. There we go. I was like, can I please get off here? Wait, let me see. Oh, it's fine. Where am I going? Okay, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere now. Okay.
Right now.
Let's put up a good fight. Let the mighty be humble.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Right now, emerge.
Just wait for a little.
Bow your head.
Right here, right now, emerge.
Grow, grow, grow!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh, looking for me? Haha, bring it! Show me what you got!
Good eye.
Go!
Right here.
The times beckon.
Emerge.
Take!
Silence!
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Everyone hold hands!
Show them, right? I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
right now.
Commit it to memory. No, light lasts forever.
Settle down!
Right here, right now, right here.
Bow your head.
Don't tell me that's everything. Emerge, right now.
Settle down!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Silence!
Let's finish
Put up
this
a good
fast.
fight.
Let's round them up. Let's round them up.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Let the mighty be humble.
That was quick.
Come on out, right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Show them, right here.
Settle down.
Right now, right here, right now.
Bow your head. Let's finish this next time.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Emerge. Right here.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Justice is blindsided.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
How about
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Silence! Forget it!
You're pretty good.
Full speed ahead! The fun is over.
Wait for my signal.
I find it interesting that that this big block of land part here is not here. They just like, nah, not this area though. I mean, I said before that they want to funnel you in here, but like they could have like literally shaved off this part of the land and just been like, no, the entrance to this area is weird and difficult to get to. To be fair, I don't think this is normally how you enter. I think normally you would actually like take a ship to go around to over here. That said, they never mentioned that you'd have to that like, oh, people come here in their ships and like land in Natlan here. They didn't imply that, and it doesn't seem like the northern area is like a hospitable area to land and do that and like have trade and stuff. So that's a little confusing. What's going on here? Unless this is the port over here. But yeah, you can only see like the outline right there of this square area. But yeah, I'm pretty much done here. I mean, like not done, but you know, just in a very simplified way, I guess. I'm done. Oh yeah, here you go. There's 2 areas right here. But I'm pretty far into the event too, so that's nice. Cause yeah, I didn't like every time I saw the event, I'm like, I don't feel like doing that. But yeah, so I probably would finish the event, then do each of these tribe quests. The world, or wait, no, these are the tribe quests. Yeah, Tribal Chronicles, and then there's also the world quest. So yeah, there's those 2 separately. Definitely gotta do the tribe quest ASAP though, because like logically, since we only have 3 tribe quests, well, we're gonna eventually have 6 tribes. So so yeah, like, oh my gosh, that would be so overwhelming. Even if the next update only has 1 tribe quest, like there's still gonna be like 1 tribe quest in an entire area that gets revealed. I do wonder where it's going to be. My guess is actually over here, maybe, because I was thinking it would be like a jungly area. It could be over here, though. We can't really see this area very well, I think, from what I remember. Yeah, let's go check.
Presently unoccupied.
Can we see anything from
Perhaps
here
we
at
could
all?
stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Oh, wait a second. There we go. Oh, we can't see it anyway. Yeah, it might as well just be flatlands over there. Unless I can get like even higher, but no, I can't get up there. I mean, I can probably see it from a distance over on the other side of the valley. Yeah, like maybe if I got like on top of here, maybe. But yeah, it's really hard to tell. Wait, what's going on now? Oh no, what did I run into? Oh, there's so many Teleptosaurs. Could it be some sort of Teleptosaur gathering spot? Rawr. Stupid looks so excited. Not often that you get to meet so many companions all in one go. Rawr. Oh, you mean you want to go over there and play with them? Come and think of it, Stupid hardly ever gets to hang out. Be careful. Rawr. Still a little worried. Anyway, let's find somewhere to relax and have something to eat while we wait for Stupid. Find a nice spot nearby to rest until Stupid is done playing. You end up waiting longer than you expected. Strange, he isn't back yet. Sure hope nothing bad happened. Gotten a bit carried away with the fun and games, perhaps? If so, we'll have to give him a good talking to. The sun's nearly set. Let's go track him down before it gets dark. Can I please go in here? Okay, we're done. Wait, I guess I better do this. Got you. Alright. This has to be... Nope, it's not ours. How dare there be so many? Where'd he go? Where'd Stupid go? Well, I don't really see it around. We'll just act like we're looking. No, that's not him either. Yeah, because he doesn't have the tail scarf, obviously. Okay. Because, yeah, you can just look at the tail and then you'd know. You're pretty clever. Let's catch up. That's not stupid. We'll take those. Unless they're stupid. You were sleeping. Rawr. Looks like you had a lot of fun. World's dangerous though, you gotta be careful. Alright, nothing wrong about playing. Be more careful. Anyway, why don't we go say hi to the big one? Who knows? I get a chance to hang out with this place a lot more in the future. I'm surprised that there's no like quest markers on right now. Maybe it's just because I have a different quest assigned. Thanks for taking care of Stupid. Rawr, rawr. Whatever you just said, it went right over my head. It's time to say goodbye. Bye. Don't be sad, we'll see them again. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr, rawr. Then everybody leaves. Not feeling lonely, are you? Don't forget that we're by your side, Stupid. So I was actually kind of getting excited, like, well, maybe we'll see him grow up. But like but then I thought about, like, immediately after thinking that, I was like, oh well. But then we wouldn't be able to run into things like this. Just random things with him being young, you know. But yeah, that's what I thought when I first got him. Now it's just like, yeah, it's just gonna be, ooh, we got a little baby animal. And even though these are totally not our pets, we sure treat it like a pet, don't we? Don't we? Oh, there it is. Woo. Oh, whoa, I didn't know I could do that. Now what's this over here? Interesting. Secret. Oh, that's how it works. Oh, this is just to get up here? That's it? That's silly. Have I been here? It looks like I have. Okay. You know what? I better actually get this.
Let's do this then! Show me your courage!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away!
There we go. They told me I couldn't do it though. That's how it was describing what it was.
Yes, you are.
And then there's a guy up top, isn't there? Oh no.
Ah,
Okay, cool.
something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Yeah, I don't think there's much else to do here, really. Not send. Well, you know, like I said, there's a lot of stuff, but like nothing that is super high priority or anything. Looks like there's like a piece of rock up here. But well, we'll see where this region goes. I'm not a fan of this area. It's a little okay. So I despise these graffitis on these walls. Maybe if they were like a little bit interesting, that'd be one thing. But like, I mean, even that is a little stupid. But yeah, the waves don't look good either. Like, yeah, it's just supposed to be like, ooh, it's like a community or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, I can't wait to hear what people say about the graffiti thing. Just seems really weird. That's all I'll say about it. But this area was cool. It doesn't make me think Natlan, you know? Like, if anything, this is more what I would have expected from Fontaine, which is weird because it's like, okay, so what is going on with Natlan being a microcosm of all of Teyvat? What is going on with that? And also, what the heck is going to be down here? Like, is this Canria? Like, are they going to introduce Canria in the final region? Or something? Maybe? I mean, and honestly, it's also very confusing because, like, okay, so even if this gets really big, okay, this area, okay, you know, this will be a somewhat big area with the mountain. Actually, the mountain's going to have to even be bigger. It's going to have to be like everything over here. Because, you know, like, because, like, it's a little weird that they even cut it off right here so suddenly. Because even if you continue this way, I don't think you'll reach the volcano. I think it kind of like curls around and then stops, and then you have to follow a path to the volcano, but maybe I'm wrong. And then there's the old volcano or something destroyed over here. So it kind of feels like Natlan is going to be at most like this big. But then, okay, well, what's over here? That's a pretty big area right here. Like, everything here, I have no idea what this would be. Now, they could put Snezhnaya here. This would be very out of the way. But it doesn't make really that much sense because everybody keeps talking about Snezhnaya being up here. And, like, it being close to Mondstadt makes a bit more sense, too. And, like, also, like, even if they put Snezhnaya, like, right here, that, like, even if it was right there, that still, like, leaves major, giant, empty areas. So that's why I'm, like, confused about Natlan being shown as being so tiny. And they did the same with Fontaine. Like, they decide, okay, we're gonna have everything be super close to each other. Like, it's like the desert wasn't bad because everything was spread out. The desert was bad because they were just like, it's a desert, we're just gonna put sand everywhere. We did it. Like, you know, it's like, I think they could have had more ruins. I think that each of these mini pyramids could have been a little more interesting rather than just simply well, no, they didn't even. I'm okay. So this one and this one linked back up to the main pyramid, but then for some reason this one you just can't enter. I don't know why. It's also funny because remember that before the update, this right here, you couldn't enter. So like it just cut off right here, right across. Maybe even like, I'm not sure if they included this or not. I think they didn't. Maybe they did though. Yeah, maybe it was like cut off and then cuts around here like that originally. Something like that. But yeah, I question their sanity in making it look like this. Just so tiny. But I mean, this will be a big mountain. But this is going to be a very small area, so I don't get it. Even if they expanded it a little bit, because, you know, just because it looks this big doesn't mean it really will be that big, you know? Like, they can still be like, oh, actually, it's going to jut out like this. It's just kind of weird because it is the general blueprint. So if it's designed, looks like it just goes like that, like, it probably will be like that. I just hope that they give you a little more... Like, it's fine to just have, like, 10 miles of water down here. That's all I'm saying. Like, just let it reach over, you know? Because, like, just having this area being like, you can't enter the water. Like, right here. Actually, well, I don't know why that happened. Wait a second. Like, right here. Why did they cut off these islands? What's the logic here? Like, it's just, it makes it look bad. Because, like, oh, I could explore this island, but, oh, no. It cuts off on part of it for no reason. It's not like they're going to add anything over here, right? So it doesn't make much sense. And yeah, look at all the desert. Like, you can literally see the southern shore of the desert. This is why it made more sense when this was going to be Natlan down here. Because, oh yeah, we're going to fill in the shore finally. But then why do we have this crap? What possible reason is there to not just allow the shore to just be a normal shore? Like, I guess the idea could be that they're like, well, we don't want you to just walk along the shore and get to new regions just by going by the shore. But you could just put massive cliffs along a lot of the shore to make it so that you just can't climb it, you know? So they could do that. And I mean, leeway. I mean, this doesn't even make any sense whatsoever. Like, this hasn't... Like, I think when the chasm came out, it should have just, like, included everything here. It just makes no sense. I mean, there's some weird stuff over here, too, but I don't think anything comes close to... Or, yeah, same thing was... Same thing with Chenyu Vale. I mean, I guess you could say, like, well, they want some leeway, some, like, a little bit of a boundary for when they actually do put in the next area. But, I mean, then you have bullshit like this, where they could literally just make it so you could get to the edge at any point. And instead they were like, no, you can't get to the edge here. You can get to the edge here, though, for some reason. You know, like, or like this entire area that isn't even the mountain. Because there's this all this water area. And then the mountains over here eventually that they'll introduce for some reason. Yeah. And yeah, they could have had more shoreline here. Why even have this tiny little bay here even? That's the weird part. I guess it's to show, like, well, this is where the water is over here. Like, it's starting to get that, oh, okay, so what you're telling me is that all of this continent is an island, basically. Which is just too stupid. Yeah, the Sneznaya is going to be even weirder. Because, yeah, back when I thought, oh, the desert just reaches over here and just keeps going until eventually you reach another continent, maybe, or something. But, like, you know, there's a giant desert in the way, right? But no, they don't have that. Okay. But now Sneznaya, what the heck are they going to do? Is, you know, Sneznaya going to also be like a mini little island? You didn't have to do that. You just needed to make obstacles that you couldn't cross, you know? Or just be like, oh, the wind... I think they actually did this over here. No, they didn't. But they still could have been like, oh, the wind is too strong. You can't get further than this. But you can still see that the map goes further. It's just, you could just say it's like no man's land or whatever. Or, yeah, basically, yeah. Just, like, make it more of a map than just a weird thing of what they're doing. Like, I mean, this big open space isn't a problem, Oh no, you never can cross this. Oh, people are so confused, right? No. Or yeah, over here, this is stupid too. Like they could just fill in the water over here. No reason not to do it at least a little bit. It's not like they're gonna introduce another island over here. You coulda, they coulda. I thought at one point they were going to, and then they just didn't. They were like, yeah, this map has edges, but don't worry about it. Like, it's really weird, very weird. Oh yeah, so I didn't check this before. Really? Why would they do that? So notice Fontaine. Oh yes, this is useful because it's next to the Adventurers Guild. Next to this thing right here. Okay. Inazuma. Oh, look, it's next to the Adventurers Guild. Next to the crafting bench. Cool. Mondstadt. Oh, look, it's next to the crafting bench. And, you know, it's not too far away from the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Same thing. Although, it's, you know, the Adventurers Guild's a little bit of a walk, but it's not too bad. Okay. This never made sense. Ever. This isn't a location that you literally never go to until, like, one specific part of the game, and that's it. So they should have always just made it so you go down here. So I guess they're doing the same thing as they did with Sumeru for no reason. Because here, they're bringing you here when it should be here. So, I mean, once again, Fontaine's the best because it just doesn't deal with this type of bullshit. Yeah. I don't remember if I ever showed this. Well, whatever. This is this area down here. It turns into this down here. Nothing special. Did I ever finish? I think I finished the treasure chest here, I think. I don't remember how the treasure chest worked. I think I did. Like if they can introduce a place like Enkinomiya, you would think that they could, you know, fill in the gaps. Like they never needed to have these mines here, to be fair. Like just no reason at all.
Overruled.
Which reminds me, yeah, the nail. So there was no nail over here, yeah. Oh yeah, they could have had a nail here. They just decided not to. Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird one. And yeah, we have a nail. So we have a nail here, here, and then we're gonna have one here. No, here, or here even. I guess. I guess. Well, there's no reason to show this stuff on here. Well, we'll see how this region turns out in the future. Thanks for watching. I guess I'll see you on Genshin in a month-ish? No, more than a month. It's going to be in October. Man, that's going to be for the anniversary. Wait, how will that work? That just occurred to me. Wait, because we have two-ish more weeks of Mulan. But wait, what's going to be in the second banner then? Or are they going to drop I forget his name, but the Dendro guy with digital animal? Maybe they're going to drop him then. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Is there anything else I can do here? Not really. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I keep buying stuff on here. It keeps throwing me off that I actually have a decent amount of these Genesis crystals just due to the monthly Welkin thing. Because I'm doing it on here now instead of the PlayStation 5. So 2 more of these and I'll be able to buy an outfit. But obviously I'll not get any of the ones that are actually here. But I was considering doing a summon here, but like yeah, I definitely am not gonna use any Well, I could use I could use this. No, there's no reason to. There's just no reason. Okay. Yeah, see, they don't have the shoreline. Well, you can see Sumeru's capital over there. And then, yeah, the desert's in the middle. Yep, the tree. Can't see Fontaine from here, at least.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Well, can't wait till we get to that region. Or that region. That's a really cool looking mountain. Yeah. Also, we'll be far away from this graffiti cliffs or whatever when we go over there, so those could end up being like some of the best in the entire some of the best zones in the entire game very easily. I mean, let's be serious. I was fairly let down by a lot of the stuff here. Like, the Research Institute is cool until you actually go through it, and then it's not that great. So, this part, not that interesting. This part, meaningless right here. This part was fine. They were interesting. They were interesting curiosities. This is tricky, because I like the tower when it was all the way up, but it's stuck down now, so screw you. Like, just, I don't know. So, I actually didn't like really any of the zones that they introduced. Yeah, this one, I didn't like this. I thought they were going to actually add something here, like, oh, maybe this will jut out more, or maybe they'll have like some special water area kind of thing. Maybe this could be like a trade, like a big trading floating village or something. No, nothing. So instead they put all their efforts into Chenyu Vale, which I'll admit Chenyu Vale is good. But there is still a lot of filler in Chenyu Vale. Like, this mountain, this entire mountain means nothing. The wharf barely means anything. This area has some interesting stuff, but it's not super big. Like, not super crazy interesting. And then this was okay here, and then this was pretty good here. This is a little lazy right here. And then this area means nothing. This area means nothing. So it's just this one direct path here. Though, to be fair, it's a hidden area. So everything's actually the cheese hang wall here. This is where the bulk of the good stuff is here. Even though I do generally like the Chenyu Vale area, it still like has a lot of parts that just mean not much. Court of Fontaine looks good, but I wish they actually fixed these. They never have an explanation. Like, these are all broken apart. Why? Like, this at least makes some sense, because this whole bridge area is somehow connected to what happened at the laboratory. And that's recent. Okay, cool. But then, like, yeah, everything looks fine here. Everything looks fine. So, just out of nowhere, this area just doesn't make sense. Also, it looks like there used to be, like, an old line that was here that they just don't have, and there's no indications of it, because this part is the only leftover stuff here. But yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. It's almost like it never went anywhere. Very odd. But anyway, there's a lot of good stuff there. Anyway, more streams will be coming. many more streams. And we'll see how the hotel works out in a couple of days when I have to deal with that. But if I can get that going really well, I will be streaming like every day if possible, and that would be just dedicated to Tsukihime. So we'll see how that works out. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
Cast him in.
burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a